1500. Yeah, easy off the. He ain't that great. They're saving the 9000 till later. The 9000 series. I'm sure we'll see one more Lynx at some point. We got Flame Claw. Maybe it's because I iced him? Uh-oh. Foe.
FOE. FOE.
I didn't care that I was nearby, so I don't know if it's exactly territorial.
Look at how much this fucking Zodiac TT pool is blown up.
Yeah,
Love
it's,
it.
well, which is great. Wonderful, even. It really needs to happen with mages anyways, because there's just a point where it's like, I mean, they never can do anything if their TP's too low, because their auto attacks are bad. Oh, good work, Georgie. Always trust that Georgie. Oh.
Oof.
Maybe finishing them off with Pierce was, who knows? I forget to set my fucking limit break. Rosa the other two AoE elementals at this point. Maybe.
Just put in a bunch of effort to kill an FOE that I shouldn't have been fighting at, and got totally fucking destroyed, and then at the very end of the fight just pulled out the instant kill Hail Mary and it worked.
Nice. All planned. Deserved.
Honestly, I earned it.
This path goes really far down.
Oh, he's learning. Look at him go, dude.
What,
The no
checking every
indicator
single
wall check.
Is there really just no indicator down here? I haven't figured it out, so I'm just fucking like freeballing it.
Oh, formaldehyde, my love.
Jack boots. Like, look at this shit. We're just going fucking all the way down the right side. Let's see how this is going to end up with me getting back to a checky point, man. Yeah, he's like completely resistant to that. I mean, he is a giant flaming pussy. So I guess it makes sense. It checks out. I thought it'd do like okay damage. Mr. Atlas. What up, brother man? I was gonna say, you tired today too? Hey man, some days you're just tired. You don't have to do anything. Or you're just tired from the day before. Must be like allergies and shit too, man. I get really tired when I eat a shitload as well. I guess there's a lot of reasons you could get tired. That's a Walmart. Yeah, getting sick sucks, brother. Been a bit since I've been properly sick, but ain't got no love for it. That's for sure. Nice, man. Made some good cash. How long did you go? Maybe finish him off with the slice. Seeming likely. Here we go. It's a one way. Oh my god. Oh my. I wouldn't be surprised if right back there was an item or something.
Ah! Can you believe this man did not instantly find the fucking geomagnetic pole? What's wrong with him?
Instantly? Why would it matter?
Because then you can do it from Armor Road.
I guess so. Hour and a half active, then setting up 20 minutes inside it just down because it had slowed down. I was tired. My printer was like percent the same name as me. First and last? Or just first name?
I mean, that's what happens when your name is John Smith.
Bobby Bob. Can you buy as many Medica 2s as you want?
It says CB skin, dude. You read that? You gotta farm that shit.
Fuck that. Almost couldn't escape our own preempted. Ultra jobbers, man, if that was the case. That's no good, Jimmy.
Hello.
This is really fucking... I might use an Amrita here. I think that's fair. Do you think that's fair? I think that's
fair.
I think that's fair.
I only carry 3 Amritas with me at any time.
Well, I'm a gamer, dude. Professional gamer. Save initial? Yeah, that would be weird. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people... I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody there with my exact name, but... You just never know, man. Oh. Well, we would have been fine without it, but not worth the risk. I would have been over if it was anything else. I've never looked for mine. I'd say it's, I mean, my first name for sure is common, but... My last name, I don't know. I'd have some doubts on my last name for sure. My last name is Jimbo. My name is KD Jimbo. It's not good. But my first name is KD. Oh yeah, I need to check these jackets. Alright. We have a quest to turn into? Nope, never mind. Alright, a blue shining branch. Can I get this shit again? Oh, it's just there somewhere. Alright, well, we'll keep looking. Her hair looks like a helmet. This chick. Yeah, it does look like she's wearing a piece. Maybe she's bald underneath.
She's French, dude. It's all armpit hair.
Yeah, it's all covered from the armpit. Stripper wig, yeah. What do we got? A spade. Oh, it's a farming. Lose 1 tack and like 50, whatchamacallit, so that I can have fire on hit or something against the people that are all gonna be fire. Oh, she has, I'm sure, indirectly. The prices she charges, there's people going into these ruins, into this labyrinth, unprepared, man, because they couldn't buy what they needed. They don't even let you buy some essential items till you get deep enough in. She's got them in stock, though.
Earn your damn way. No dead weight.
She kills the markets.
Elegy.
What?
Tell me about Trek Diomi. Tell the man how he should feel
Did
about
I get
it.
hosted or something?
No, definitely not.
Oh, I got host. Why is there no warning for the host?
I don't know.
Hello. I mean, I guess it lets the person just kind of stealth host and chill. Not like I'm gonna act any different. Hello. This is the KDkill live stream. We're playing Etrian Odyssey 3, folks. My first one. We're starting with this one because it's gonna be the oldest release date wise out of all of them I'm gonna play. Because they remade the first 2. So, it'll have the most jank. It's been good though so far. The ocean does not discriminate. Still at the start of the game. I would like to say, no, we're not halfway. If we're doing post game, then I don't know if post game is like a bunch of floors or if it's like a super floor. Yeah, we're probably not halfway yet though. Oh yeah, I need to check the other goods here, man. The goods. The red doublet. Is that just fire resistance? Vitality. The coin loafers, man. Let's get those bad boys. Probably gonna want that. I don't know how much the Kazakh. 24. 34. But the fire resistance. That's money right there. That's good stuff. I guess you guys want to low down on the general idea of the plot. It's more of a gameplay game, but you make your own team of adventurers in this exotic oceanside city with a giant hole in it. And the hole used to be where a giant tree and city was 100 years ago. That sunk to the bottom of the sea. So you go through a labyrinth with different designs on different floors to find out what's down there and what's going on. And we're a little past that point, but it's still the same idea, but even deeper. You can also sail the seas, which is pretty comfy. I'm gonna try to fight a boss that I can't beat. So these are sea quests. If you sail the sea, you can discover areas, and these areas will unlock boss fights you can do with a bunch of different variations, and each one gives you different like NPCs you have to use as your party members. I'm on the Tortuga one. I've unlocked a bunch, but they're way high level. So I guess we'll get Oishi and Georgie. And Hellfire's not gonna come in handy. Crit strength. Guard tactic. Jesus. The charge tactic. This one I can only use 2 of my party members. So usually there's one quest with 1 NPC, one with 2, one with 3. Obviously the ones with 3, you could imagine if you're really underleveled it'd be easier because they'll be on the right level, but some of them have been a little wacky. Where 1 NPC can just completely take a dump on them with like ailments or some weird shit. The ghost shit. Problem is, I wish he does not have a lot of fucking TP, dude. I don't think using guard's gonna be any good. They all missed. Fellas, you kidding me, man? Fellas. There's 2 heated shots in a row. I think the next one's like a defense down or something. Problem is he ups his evasion too. I don't know how to take care of that. Oh, yeah. Can't believe they're already missing. Oh wait, it's heated shot again. 3 turns in a row. Okay, fire just sound. Georgie could handle the beginning with heals. Is he gonna heated shot? I can't remember if I think he evades on turn 5. We'll see. We're gonna have to with anti-fire because it completely max rank nullifies fire, but it only lasts 1 turn. You kind of have to like know what's gonna happen. I feel like it's the first time I've ever gotten to use it. Okay, he's got his evasion. Now that our fire resistance is down, I want to use the anti-fire. Oh, Barracuda. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna run out of mana before I can even pull this off. There's the heated shot. Barracuda again? If I take that chance? I think I'm gonna take the chance. Okay, he's oiling me up. I don't know if this guy runs on like a rotation or what. I feel like he might because the first 5 turns are the same. Will he Barracuda now? That's fine. We're just gonna find out. I want to pre-prep. I don't want to pre-prep a party heal because I might need the mana. I'll defend. Oh, the heated shot, man. Just gotta spam that shit. I mean, I could definitely win if I use Amritas. The problem here is Oishi runs out of mana. Oh, my legs have been sealed. See, now he's got nothing, dude. And the guy's still got half health. Man. Thunder Cannon. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. I'll have to come back on this guy too, I think. He's switching to Thunder Cannon then. Maybe he does that when there's a dead person? Barracuda doesn't do shit. I mean, we could probably squeeze it out, man. The only scary thing is the heated shot. I don't think we could squeeze it out this time. I mean, I'll give it. I'll try it. I mean, it was close, man. He kind of stops with the heated shot after a bit, man. I want to try the golem, man. If we have full limit, though. It's close. It's probably possible, but I need to spend hours doing these just for shit. I've got like no limit. Maybe we'll go grab some limit. Or go explore, then come back with some limit. Let's go down this side and see what we got. Some shortcuts that lead back into the sunken city. The Battle Nozuchi. We haven't seen what's going to happen with these hats yet. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance. I'm not going to. I'll plan on finding out.
Oh hell yes, we just barely beat a boss.
Nice.
This text. The goddess of victory smiles upon you.
Jesus. Dude.
Shut up.
That sounds as generic as humanly possible. Sounds like there's a lot of bosses in that. Unless there's something like the sea thing. Or maybe there's just not many bosses in this one for a while. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up Prevent Order, just in case. Might as well get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's value point, and
Yeah.
raising it only lowers the cost. So once
Oh,
you got
really?
it, yeah,
Oh.
once you got it, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with much more then. Now, do I work up to the anti-vault anti-colds, or do I get some bodyguard levels? Guardian levels? I work up to anti-vault.
He's thinking ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need anything else on him like that bad. I've got his ninja shit. Oh, I forgot he used benching on that one fight. I would split my mana, so it's not gonna really help that much. I mean, I guess technically it would give one more. No, because then it would do more damage AoE to me. But it'll give me. I guess it'll give one more target for Thundershot. Don't know. I didn't mark these yet. We were running for our lives earlier, and happened was the last thing on my mind. Should be a shortcut here. Good God. Oops. Does he just stay still? Just bait him around. This guy just juiced his offense. I didn't even know I could do that. The giant orange orbs on the map.
He saw a Zodiac and went, time to power up.
Yeah, dude, he loves the taste of magic.
Fucking just instantly rips her, dude. Ah, you're the weak link and I'm the strong links.
She's just fucking. God, he just loves the back
Dude,
line,
it's
man.
funny too, because Lambda spends all of Immuneko getting fucking owned by a cat.
It's destiny, man. Lion heal that shit, Georgie. What the? That was it, dude? Must be the middle path you have to get into. The links, man. This guy fucks. If he buffs up. This is not like the 4-1 list. I just guaranteed dead. She has a flame resist chest piece on too, man. So I think she would have been dead without that. Man, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm hoping I could just walk right past this guy. That was the wrong call. The mud lurker.
There he goes, baby. The worm crack.
There he goes, dude. The instant you're not getting out of here alive.
You're not getting out of here alive or dead.
Oh no.
You going nowhere.
I got you for 3
I got
minutes.
you for 3 floors.
We made it, dude. So we have to come from farther away, I think. Maybe? Maybe he'll go into the corner and sit there. I let him. Like that. And then we go through the middle. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. I don't have enough time on these. Okay. Okay. That's not enough either, man. I have to be over here. Ooh. You cannot escape from this battle. Well, why not?
Huh?
Because I can't escape.
Try it again.
Is it because I started the fight coming out of the secret passage?
Oh my god, I know why. Oh my fuck.
That's some bullshit right there.
You
dude.
fucking owned yourself. You're in a fight in a corner, so you can't back up to get out. You cannot run.
Dude, just go through the fucking secret passage.
It's over, dude. You're fucking dead.
Just go through the secret passage, man. Please.
You are not getting out of this. At least you can save your map.
Yeah.
What did you save last night?
I mean, right before I got here. I don't think I even found a single thing, so it's literally no progress lost. Well, I mean, a little XP, but...
God, dude, that'll teach you. Don't fucking get into a fight with your back against the wall.
Oh my god, I didn't think he would instantly come on to my spot when I came out of it.
He didn't expect the worm. No one does.
Because why would he move into the corner when I was coming from a place he couldn't even see, right? It's like he's psychic, man. Psychic powers.
Oh my. Oh my.
Don't jinx it, dude.
He's doing it.
Lol.
Holy. Momyolka.
Land has been sealed. We're good. Whoa, baby. No loot. Perfect.
But you lived.
Yeah? Barely. The etheric charge. Hellfire. And that this guy just happened to be weak to fire out of all the possibilities. Was the savior. That did like over half of his health. Just crawling here. Help me. At least we can freely walk past that now.
Dude, I just killed 2 baby FOEs to summon the big one. And I reach a point in the map where it says, these soldiers have been brutally murdered. There must be a monster somewhere deep in the labyrinth. And it's standing right in front of me.
Where could it be? Yeah.
Because I turned around to face it and then backed up a step.
Mm-hmm.
And then it triggered the dialogue and I'm like, curious. What could have happened to these men?
Where could he
Who
be?
knew that my rampant baby slaughtering would lead to the death of innocent people? Not I.
Who could ever know something like that? It's just not even common sense. So like, what's over here? Oh, it's just a different way. That's epic, dude. Worth it, man. Thought it was some special way over here, dude. It's just a fucking alternate path. I guess it's a quick way if you didn't want to go all the way around. Technically, this is like a fast track to the magnetic pole. If for some reason you like don't like exploring or playing the game at all. Thank God you don't take like more damage when you're on like a damage tile. I've played games where damage tiles do like, at least I think I have, where they affect the fight. Could be wrong. Damage tiles are a popular thing in these kinds of games. Sadness. The etheric charge on that is insane. Massive
It's
deja
actually
vu.
so good.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so good either. It does like, I mean, I guess it just must be out of calculations where the charge with weakness multiplication or something.
The answer to this game, the entire game, is to multiply.
To solve you, could say. Nothing.
Shut the fuck up, Marcos.
What kind of deja vu did you have, man? What was the memory? If it was me playing a video game, well, sorry to break it to you, but it might not be deja vu. It's actually quite common.
It was you enjoying a Kirby game.
Grimrock. Well, this would spark the memories for sure. Oops. When you got your tile brush on, and you brush the whole fucking thing. It's probably not having tells. Unless it's like obviously like a dead end. Because yeah, you have to like twist your fucking head every single you go. Yeah, we got the blue branch. Didn't look blue at all to me, but what do I know, man? I just work here. In the fire caverns. It's a good gig. Using fire on these instantly hatch them. Wouldn't that be funny?
You know what? Yes, it would.
You know, like it warmed him up. Like a mama. Happiness. Yeah, the dude said that he had one in prison somewhere. And it's like at the fucking bottom of a fucking lab room. So, Jesus, son, how deadly are one of these guys? You can't keep the prison in your city? Or maybe it's not all the way down, maybe it's that part. Yeah, I need to play Grimrock. I think I actually have it installed. I tend to not install things I don't plan on playing somewhat soon, but that one, I think I had planned on playing it soon and it hadn't panned out yet. Isn't there like 2 Legend of Grimrock?
Yes, I believe the second one is called Legend of Grimrock 2.
Oh.
Look at that. Stegosaurus.
It's a dinosaur. Is this what they look like?
Yeah.
Jurassic Park needs to do a reshoot.
Life finds a way.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the fucking deep one and it's Malcolm.
Their leader is oh god, what was the guy who owned Jurassic Park's name?
No, not him. Fucking, it's Nebry. Nebry's the fucking leader. Fucking
Maybe.
fat bastard.
I still remember his name. Something Hamill. Well, my joke and reference is only as good as my memory, and I don't remember his name. I've been meaning to watch Jurassic Park again, like on the Discord with people. I want to watch the other 2 as well, but they're probably shit. I've never heard a good thing about Jurassic Park 2 or 3.
They're fine. I mean, the first one's the best, I think.
Yeah. The worlds are not good.
Oh yeah, that's like
I don't like those. Well,
inarguable.
comparatively, the newest one is fucking rancid, but the one before that I guess is better in comparison. Was
Yeah, like
2
2
The
and
Lost
3 are
World or was that
fine.
3? That was 3 trying to. Which was the one with the pterodactyls? I've seen like a micro amount of that one. 2's Lost World. Gotcha. They got that new one coming out. Another classic. Hey, do you remember this fucking movie? Where they just bring back the old cast? Like a Ghostbusters or Star Wars or anything else nostalgia bit. 2 and 3 had them? Oh, okay. Maybe they're just well liked then. I don't know if there is a puzzle here, but I'm pre-prepping it. Just assume there is. I wonder if they'd ever put a checkpoint in lava. Probably not. The stupid long face thing? Fuck if I don't know. Just remember one of them had like a really annoying couple in it in Pterodactyls. I saw like a little bit of it on TV eons ago. Okay. Two and 3 were in Spielberg, right? Imagine it's somebody else. He did direct too? Oh, shit. Guess I'm not proud of that one. I mean, shit. I don't know how bad it is. We'll find out. Pay attention in the Discord. Yeehaw!
I don't know, man. I've seen them all, and I don't think I would call any of the original 3 bad.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's just
like one
the
is
first
just a,
one.
it's
so
a
good,
classic.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you do better than it, but 2 and 3 are fine.
I mean, just seeing some dinos is enough for me, I guess, man. Oh, okay, they're a source material for 2. I've heard the books are pretty hardcore. Like they're worth a read.
The movie definitely changes some things, like a character surviving to the second movie.
Aren't they more violent too? The books?
I only read the first one.
I think that guy supposedly had other good books as well. I just don't know enough about
I mean,
it.
Crichton has a few good books, but I think the only like really good thing of his I've read is Sphere.
Sphere.
Like, Sphere is just cool. It really is.
I believe it. think it's actually cheaper to pitch a tat right now than go back and pay 125 to heal. Interesting. Yeah, I remember the first one well enough. Like I said, I've been wanting to watch it again just because it's a little popcorn flick.
I don't know. I also read another book of his, Andromeda Strain. I did not think it was that good, but it was okay. Sphere is just nice.
I need to finish House of Leaves.
Sphere is just like
I need to restart House of Leaves.
Fucko Zone.
D2's always good. Yeah, you need to actually read it. There's pictures and wonky ordering and stuff you need to like leaf through and stuff, shit like that. I haven't like gotten that far into it. I like it a lot so far, but I have a stream addiction. You know, I'm sitting there like, I want to enjoy House of Leaves, and it goes, we're gonna play Etrian Odyssey 3, I'm gonna fucking kill ya. And then I just can't get around to it.
Yeah.
Then he says, alright, you're gonna read House of Leaves or I'm gonna fucking beat you up. No winning. It's cool though, yeah, I really like the surrealness in it so far. That's my cup of tea. Yeah, I have access to some audiobooks for like Discworld and stuff like that, but I'm always like the paper, man. It's comfy. We're just reading text at least.
Like I've thought about getting a Nook or a Kindle or something, but it seems like the new ones all have software or hardware issues that are really fucked.
Really?
And on top of that, I just like having the book.
For me, the biggest problem is the price. It's just a lot cheaper to not read paper. But I don't read often enough like I used to. Yeah.
Man, I just like flipping pages.
Yeah. Like I used to read a shit. As much as I stream now, I was probably reading back in the day, but since I don't do it as often, I'm totally fine buying paper. I've got a few paper books. Oh, a giant ant.
Uh-oh.
We're supposed to follow them. Oh, I love reading. Problem is I've gotten so, like I said, addicted to the stream and stuff that when I do something else, it's always like something like adjacent to it. Like I watch movies with people, or you know. I mean, I do watch a lot of videos and streams myself, I guess, before and after when I'm like eating and stuff. When I get into a book, I'll just binge it. I guess I do plenty of solo activities, I don't know why. It's not really exactly how I operate. I'm just too used to not doing a lot of reading lately. I think some people in the Discord are starting to read up We had like a little book club thing going on. And the series we were reading was kind of boring, but I think some people started it back up, so might more of that. We're reading the Haruhi Suzumiya light novels. Last book I actually read was Harry Potter's House of Leaves, I think, and then There Were None was the last thing I read. I need to finish my H.P. Lovecraft collection and House of Leaves, and I think I have Orient Express. I wanted to read some like classic mystery just for shit. Let's see. Back in the day, I pretty much just read high fantasy, like all the time. Like my grandpa got me into a lot of them, so my uncles bought me books, and then I just went apeshit. Living at the Barnes & Noble. But nowadays I branch out like I do with everything else. Uh-oh. We should have waited. This ant's not very big at all.
Look at this fucker, dude. Look at his face.
He's like, hey, I got a scary face. I'll fuck you up.
What could one little ant do?
What could one little ant do, guys? Come on. I should have healed before we got in here, though. I like to get my prep buff off, but that's kind of why I was trying to do like a book club thing, so that we could still do like a community thing, but then I could read. Oh, now I'm thinking that I need to upload the rest of those videos. Thinking of solo activities. Evasion reduced.
Uh-oh. It's fine. Just a casual 501 hit, and it can hit up to 5 times.
Maybe there's gonna be like 1,000 of those at once coming up. Uh-oh. More. I use that Hellfire, dude. We should probably go for more. Oh, I have to kill them? I said pursue them. Really? My man dodged it. It's probably got like a fucking one-shot coming up. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Many ants! Many ants!
Ants. Ants.
Hello?
Hello? Is this the Ant Club? Hello?
No. Let's This is the Demon Ant Club. The Pomona Taker.
My Pomona.
They said we could pursue more of them. But I'm not pursuing shit. Did I fuck it up?
I think you gotta find the spot they were going to or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one.
There you go.
Oh god. Secret passage. I want to go farther in. Maybe this isn't timed. I thought this was like an event. Maybe these dudes are just always here. I don't know if this is an ant. You'd hope everything down here was an ant. That's not an ant. It's not an ant at all. I feel like I've gone too far. Hard nose. Hit us with the joke, man. I'm gonna call up the master of the comedic arts, so should be a good test. A heretical skeleton. I got nothing. Got him? Can you predict the joke?
I mean, I'm sure I could look it up and find it in like a compilation book or something.
No, he thought it up himself.
That does not make it original.
Guess you're right. What's the punchline, boss man? Oh, I gotta know because I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I could think of it. Blasphemer. I'm not sure why I thought it wasn't going to be a pun-related joke.
Are you kidding me? Why would you not think that? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know why. That's that kind of joke too. That's why I surprised myself. It's pretty good though. It's a clean pun, man. No complaints. I feel like I've made a mistake though.
You don't say.
The ants though.
Mm-hmm.
Did they just appear somewhere?
I don't rightly remember.
I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to like back off, so I didn't fight them or something.
Maybe. But too late now.
I don't know. Maybe it's still possible.
I mean, I know this has a follow-up quest to it, but
It's probably for killing all of them. I imagine. Maybe it's in here. Oh, I think that's our friend. Not so friendly friend. Maybe I was just supposed to like run immediately? There's not many other places they could be. Maybe I should look this one up. I'm curious. I don't want to miss any like cool event.
no, I mean, I can look it up easy enough.
Sure, why not? I have to warp out of here. Either way, I'm trapped between two fine young gentlemen.
Yeah, it says after you get the first one, 3 more ants appear that you can chase down and kill for another pomona fruit.
Oh, I had to kill all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Well, there's the problem.
It's fine. The only thing you're missing out on is a little higher reward. But it's fine.
Is it?
You get 2 more Medoras and like 1,500 more experience.
Not a big deal. Shame though. It's like I got in a fight with the first one, but the other 2 just... I think I had to like speed kill them. If I had the Hellfire, it would have been fine. They didn't do damage, but I thought they were always prepping some. Cause I barely missed the guy. Maybe like 2 turns. Bella's lives such a sheltered life that she weighs as much as a bell tower. Jesus. Lord.
I fucking love this girl, dude. She's so good.
Right?
Just shits on everyone.
Call her a fat fucking bitch, man. No mercy. This is a pretty large first floor.
You know?
It feels large, maybe. I mean, it slightly creeps into two. Some of this crap. Bone shield. How good is this bone shield? Almost nothing. I lose 2 vitality. Benjamin's shield is beast, man. This shit stays good for a long time. Well, I mean, I guess I did it way early, but... So of course, it will stay for a long time. You remember when I beat the mud snake?
The fucking what?
Were you impressed with? The mud, what was it? Mudworm, mud snake?
It's a worm, KD.
Mudworm.
Snakes are reptiles.
Dude, he looked like he was made of...
He's got a move called worm crack.
He was looking like he was made of, like, metal, man.
No, he looks like he's made of worm because he is a worm.
I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys.
No, I guess you don't know, do you?
I haven't seen any worms that look like that, man. They look more like a snake.
He's got the Iosaur on.
Yeah. I don't know if worms have a whole lot of giant eyeballs, man. Goto lives in a crazy place, man. The worms look like that. How are we gonna get past these guys, man? We could go around the back here, but that would take actually a long time. Great. Oh, good. Make sure to get as unlucky as possible. Yeah, even if he doesn't see you, if you're just on the same line, man, he's just rolling. Crazy.
You dare come into my lair?
My lair.
Die.
I see how to do the puzzle, but I don't want to map. Make sure we didn't miss any shortcuts. Getting close to the second floor. I can generally do a cast every single attack now, Lambda, which is nice. Alright, when I get to protect order, it's going to be around order 5. Okay, map that. Here. Probably do 2 heals. There's a lot of lava. God, same setup. We'll kill him in 1 turn. Or he attack. Always the Zodiac, man. There's just something about those guys in Zodiacs.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, that's just must be really tasty, man. There's something about Lynxy.
Beware of any suspicious links.
What is with the auto? Holy Jesus. Save the last attack for the guy who's one hit away.
So there's a reason for that. When you hit auto, it follows the same AI routine as enemies do, so it's more likely to hit the thing with highest HP.
Oh, Jesus. It's terrible. Holy shill. Shill? Holy shill. Holy shit, that link, man. He's seen things. I kinda wanna put my link the judge one on. Still haven't added fucking email. I think the judge is a good face. It's similar to No though. The judge is a bit more dramatic. Let's see. Small hole, crack in the wall, nearby rock. Twitchy loses 30 HP. Okay, I was like, moss makes the most sense, but I thought maybe there was something under the little moss rock. Yeah, Georgie got a net profit of HP. It's the same fight. And I guess it's a good XP fight and it's not that hard. Surprise, man. Happened to the Stegosaurus. The entire Lynx population down here. We gotta be like 2 feet away from the stairs. Yeah. Right. Speak of the devil. There's gotta be a checkpoint around here. There's no way they'd make you walk through that fucking trap area. Would they do that to you, man? The fucking two lads, man?
No way.
No way. With the fellas. I guess there could be one on the right side here. Let's go through much. Look. Oh, there's a check right here. Thank God. That's a nice, easy one, dude. Let's go down the floor. Let's make a new quest and dialogue. This looks like a panda map. Maybe you wish you were playing on stylus. He's laughing. I'm crying.
Welcome to
over
floor
here,
10,
this one.
motherfucker.
This is the worst floor, man.
Yes.
The worst floor in the whole game.
Yes.
Well, let's get it out of the way, I say. Right after this. At least it's like a quick jaunt through 9.
I fucking hate floor 10, man.
Looks very open and lots of having a swamp between. And I hate that on a mouse. It's gonna take 10 extra years. We're gonna let this hatch. I wanna know.
Do you maybe want to save before you do that, Jim?
You might be right. Alright, we're just gonna use... We'll come back and check. The goat got me scared, man. Georgie's dead. He got one last chuckle before he died. Oh yeah, let's talk to everybody. So if they weren't strong enough to handle the ocean, like the second stratum, why would they be strong enough to handle the third stratum? Nobody had the gonads to make it past. Like why would anybody? They would just die instantly. They're like level 5 or something. Just a mystery. Oh, 5 luck. Stab charm. Decreases damage from thrust attacks. I hope if we're going into some insanely ultra super deep bottom of the ocean shit, there's like a spooky deep sea thing. That'd be cool. Like a stratum. Messages from Aeon's Past 2. Monster Bones, Sonic Dagger. Scott. Let's hear what you have to say about Scott. Flame lizards, cave elephants, and stegosaurus. She didn't say anything bad about Scott. There might be more than one hot spring source. Find them all if you can. So she's telling me to go through the entirety of B10 before turning this on. That's fine.
Better find them.
I'll do my bestest. My bestest is... Well, I don't even have to pay. A round eggshell belonged to a dragon egg. I've done it, Bill. Red iron scale. Red panel Mizuchi. Why does he tell me about stuff from 9 when we're in 10? You bastard.
Maybe they're in both, man. He's helping out.
You're right. You're right. Fuck this guy. Flame claw. Like, come quickly. Hey, it's Scott. Dragon pops, and then they call for their mama. I'm guessing that's gonna be one of the faux dragons. The message board. Stay hydrated. Oh, and I learned how great ale tastes after a long adventure. That's cool, then. A young boy and an old man get together to eat fish. Precious. Or creep. What's the deep city like? Why can't you go down there? It's horrible, you don't want to go there. It's just terrible, man.
Boyo.
Boya. Got a lot more people to talk to. I like that you can see the nighttime in a lot of people's windows and daytime and shit. It's cool when you're in underwater city. Sort of, it's underwater, I guess. Suppose the light would be coming through the The water, maybe.
Filtering on down.
Anything I need to store? You got the hots for the Abyssal King, man. I get you. I'll be right back, guys. For my second energy drink. That's healthy, right? Bought it for tomorrow, and of course I'm having it today. A comfy game, man. Feel free to chit chat about whatever, folks. Chat about the game where I can, but we're just kinda comfy zone. The feeling of progress. I think we'll just go ahead and do B10, and then we'll do sailing after that. Or something. Oh wait, what are my limits at? We might try the Golem quest first. 50. Oh wait, no, I want to go see the Dragon Well, and then we'll try the Golem. Humana. Wowee. Eyeballs popping out of my head. Those technologies allow us to survive. Someday you'll see the might of it with your own eyes. I like how you get to this big place and it's just... There's barely, like, any story to go along with it. Like, I mean, it's cool, like, you get the atmosphere of it, and they introduce, you know, it's a threat to him and establish, like, some kind of relations between the surface and stuff, but overall it's very lame. He's kind of stumbled upon, you know, the ancient city of technology, and then he just... Well, guess I'm going into the lava cavern and leave the city behind. This is an interesting thing, I guess, about Etrian Odyssey. It's a little bit later in the story. This would be where you imagine there'd be some big arc or something, a bunch of story happening. Yeah, let's get in there. See what the eggs are all about. And they give you a lot of time to take these eggs out. For sure. Dragon egg attacks. Never seen them attack before. Shell. What the? Oh. What's up, bro? Hey, good night. You too. Thanks for stopping in. As usual. This dragon pup's pretty meaty. Fumes. Jesus, Georgie's dead. Popcorn. Probably be a point where we put Georgie in the back. Then I wouldn't be able to do ninja shit. Well, we'd move the Arbalest to the front at some point. I want to see what they summon. Go out on a limb here and assume they summon one of the dragons from the floor above, like a foe. We will see though. Sure takes a long enough time. We gotta really sit around for a while. I'm gonna damage the egg if he comes out with less health. Probably not. And I guess they give you this much time.
No, not the egg.
Not the egg. So that if you like came with a really underdeveloped team, you could still like kill them in time. Jeez, it takes forever to come out, man. Good God, dude. This feels more like a special, like, side thing, man.
I think the ones on this floor are just like less likely to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, I've had the pub come out before, but he killed Georgie, so I didn't get to see what they'd summon afterwards. Had to go back. Yeah, that must be the case, because this guy's just hanging out, man. Maybe if you hit him low, he just doesn't do shit. Jesus. Are there some on 10?
Yeah.
We'll just do that then. This guy's ridiculous. You killing me. Comfy to stay at this place for like 24 hours.
Angie, I'll take bed and breakfast for 5.
And lunch. And dinner.
Angie, I need room service.
Where's my room service? Do I have to enter here from Arm Road to use that? Yes.
Yes.
I think there'd just be a shortcut here so you could do either. Crazy how that works out. They knew. Time for apparently the worst floor in the game. How do you think this one stacks up to the series, man?
I mean, this is not the worst floor in the series by any stretch, but kind of a pain.
Gotcha. Just worried there's going to be shortcuts in the lava. So,
I will tell you right now, they do not do that.
thank God.
The quickest route through a floor might involve stepping in some
Yeah.
hot shit, but
I don't have to step in and check every wall in all of them.
no.
Yeah, I figured as much. I wasn't gonna start doing it, but I figured it'd be something like that. Because the game, like I've said, it's hard, but it's been fair. And that would be like more bullshit. Which is why it's been comfy. Trip mushroom. Oh, these guys are actually just kind of jacked. Okay.
That's one tough shroom.
Yeah, these shrooms are. Got some meat on their stalks. What does this shroom have? Uh-oh, they got the crazy. I'm going fucking insane. Yeah. There you go, man. Pro team. This one's gonna be hell on mouse and keyboard.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I bet you'd be just popping back and forth between everything and stylus really fast, or I have to like slowly grab the fucking tile on.
At least you're not some poor idiot who got memed into a trackpad.
Jesus. People do that on this game?
People do that on DS games.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
For me, it's a nice, freshly part replaced new 3DS XL.
That would be my choice too. Absolutely. Uh-oh. Are these gentlemen going to be the thing that I hate this floor for?
No, I think that will be the floors.
Yeah. It is already... It's not too bad. I don't know. A lot of mapping. Death tiles. I don't mind A floor, that's more just like open.
I have never liked damage tiles. They're just not engaging.
I don't mind damage tiles. I think that's totally fine. It's just in this game I have to actually like, you know, map it all out. It's a bit more stop and go than usual. Just reminds me more of the sailing in a way, but I'm sailing through lava.
Why's the game got such good music?
Yeah, this song's really good. I don't know if these guys had a weakness. I think they gave a fuck. Let me try fire again. I know it wasn't ice. God, Jesus. I think I might have to up Rose's accuracy. That is not the first time. She's got the points. It's fine. We got charge on her. I mean, I like the level charge up more, but... Great. Yeah, she's missing one. Everybody's getting a miss in. At least we're mapping a large section out every time. Cover a lot of ground. That probably might be how the shortcuts are going to be handled. The fellas. See, this is the problem, he can't do a turn with Mumioka in charge. He has to just like defend on that turn. Doesn't work like Hellfire, man. The end of the turn's so much better. It's godly even. I mean, that's good damage still. But I had to skip out on this turn there. But it doesn't really... It's not like Hellfire, man. That shit is... beyond... Holy.
My god.
They have a cave elephant.
Look at his fucking grin. His teeth.
Oh, you ought to know. He has like fucking multi-tusks. What's the deal with the multi-tusks? Let's see what a Hellfire does to him. There, you don't want to see that. Try prepping up some big shit. Red tusk. We need the dino bones. Is that just gonna be like a quest item? Or they actually drop dino bones?
Dino DNA.
We need dino DNA. The Mega Mice Seat.
No.
I thought that was the most like just cheesy fucking name for it. I loved it. The Mega Mice Seat. I mean, I'm sure that's a like real mice seat. I'm sure it's a real thing. I don't even know. What are these dudes doing? I think it's really cool that the foes all have like a different behavior. And you kind of have to learn what it is. It just depends on where they're looking.
Like these guys, what do they even do?
Yeah,
just
I don't know.
chill.
They just sit, but I mean, it could be that if they look at you, they come running. I'm just waiting for the foes that move 2 fucking spaces of movement. Right at you. Coming right at you. There we go. Burger boys. Fuck. My tile brush. My tile brush.
Holy.
What?
On a quest to fucking take out some monster. Had to predict where it would come from. Came from above. It's a giant fucking turkey. This dude looks like an idiot.
Yeah, big turkey sounds kind of based, man. Get it? Is you based a turkey?
No, I don't. That guy almost posed a threat, but unfortunately for him, I had the instant kill every enemy button.
Oh.
Damn fool.
It's a very convenient button to have. I don't know why I'm going all the way north when I should probably be going towards the checkpoint. For the shortcut. Whatever. Interesting floor. I mean, you have to think about it different. I just kind of... The shrooms. Some of these little guys just have like high evasion or something. So it cured my exhaustion, but something tells me it didn't actually do that. Fuck these guys. They're not that deadly though. I'd rather have these than some psycho shit, but problem is Panic could go really wrong really fucking quick, man. That's another reason I have Georgie in the back, because he would get hit by less ailments just naturally. Which means he could cure them easier. Or prevent them and cure them. Not doing it yet because I don't have Rosa set up for backline or frontline. I'm gonna have to test that too. Might not even be that good. I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's good. It's to my liking. We are very far away from safety.
Oh yes, no safety here.
Yes. We'll explore the rest of that room later. We're so far away, I'd like to like bolt it for like a checkpoint. Okay. Oh god. Guardian Ant.
I heard you fuck with my boys.
You fuck with my boys, now you gotta fuck with me. You ain't gonna like fucking with me. They look like fire ants. Hope that they, are not resistant to fire though. Oh!
Here's some more of my boys.
I see. All weak to fire. That's good. It's generally a good thing. I'm not gonna get that fortunate though next time. That. Jesus.
Wah, 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 wah.
What in the name of Sam Hell? totally focused on drawing right now, folks. I have lots to draw.
I'm in my lane.
I'm drawing. Gonna try to just focus down, like I said, the shortcuts for the most part. So we're pretty far away. We could come back through, optimize this later, and finish the map. Oh. I want to say that's 3 down. Yeah, it is. Man, we're far away.
What a floor.
I'm thinking that it's just a big circle. And only at the very end are we gonna get a shortcut. I'm gonna have to walk through this whole thing if I'm not. It might not be a big circle. So right now. We'll see. There's a thing in the middle. Great.
You thought you could just stroll on in here?
I did think I could just
Think
stroll
again.
in. These are tanky, man. They're a bunch of little dudes. Joe. That was a fast second encounter. Oh, preemptive.
Is that my boy, the fucking giant rampaging elephant?
It's him, dude.
It's him.
The
From
only,
downtown.
the one, the only. The giant rampaging elephant from hell. Volts is weakness. My resources are running thin. I should be mapping out the safe spots too. It's not like there's walls to worry about. The eldest one. Okay.
And if I don't?
I just want to go back home.
Too bad.
What's up?
Path.
Oh my god.
Do as I say, son of man.
Oh, they literally are stopping me. I'm gonna have to actually fight something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I definitely don't have the...
It's time to run
resources
back
for
to
that.
town just to be safe.
Fuck that, dude.
He's
Think-
bold.
You think they'd have a, you know, stranglehold on the security here? It's the
You're
same-
right. I'm sure you walk in and nothing will happen.
Of course. Jesus, lady, how about a fucking tent or something, man? I probably like missed the tent.
No, the tent is behind her.
Oh, of course. And the shortcut, which
Yes.
is 2 feet away from the staircase.
Yes.
So it's
Please understand.
of course. The eccentrics of a future race. What can be done? Far too intelligent for the likes of me. Impassable from this side. Really? Yeah, I thought there was hope. I'd only have to go halfway. Good luck, Sir Mushroom. I am going to be leaving. Am I gonna just be able to start squeezing through rocks there? They're gonna be like a volcanic shift and they're just gonna open up? I don't see where I'm even gonna get in from. She did say it was in the center, didn't she?
She did. How do you feel about walking all that way back now?
Feeling like it's a bit more of a possibility.
A bit more appealing, isn't it?
It's looking a little bit more appealing.
Oh man. I ain't got no TP, but I got a dream.
And I'm sure that's not it either. There's probably still more. The deep one's God. Oh.
Ah.
Good.
KD regretted his words and deeds that day.
Very good. Even. Did I just miss a shortcut? Or did they expect you to, okay, like walk the entire distance? How the fuck did I miss it? I mean, I missed a lot of shit, but like, I feel like there should have been one straight into this area.
I am pretty damn sure that you missed one.
Because I checked every single wall in this middle part. But there could have been one that just cuts a chunk of the movement off or something.
Just roll in here, this fucking little bitch goes, ah, how long it has been since last I supped.
Yeah, that
he spits out some fucking shit.
Like, how do they have a prison? And then there's fucking dudes in it that are attacking us on sight.
He just spawned these two, man. He just pooped them out.
I guess that's his deal, huh?
He's good.
He is. No, they just raised their entire defense against everything. Yeah, those M-rated 2s give quite a bit, Jesus.
They do.
They both have quite a bit of HP.
They do.
Yes, I think they do.
Oh, by the way, this is a perfect time to give you a crash course on how buffs and debuffs work. So, just so you're aware, if an enemy, for example, raises their attack by any amount and casts a buff on themselves doing so, I mean, that's just there, it just sits on them. So, you can either use something like Ad Nihilo to wipe the buff, or if you use something, like if they raise their attack, if you use something that lowers their attack, it will wipe the buff instead.
Okay, that's like that's some feeling. Good.
In this case, get fucked because you don't have an element lower.
Yeah. I got a lot of things right now, Jimby.
Ain't got a lot of hope. Maybe he should have looked around some more before busting on in here.
Oh, I should have went back.
You're right.
I saw that there was the checkpoint, right? The shortcut. I was like, okay, I'm just going to beeline it to that. How was I to know that she literally stopped me? It's never
How
happened.
were you to know that you should have explored everywhere else?
But I was running out of resources already, so I just was like, okay, I'll get the shortcut and then I'll be able to come back.
Damn, he should have cut his losses. He learned a hard lesson today.
We'll see.
They
only have a million HP.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, the icicle.
Oh.
Very good.
Well, I guess we've seen.
Yep. I don't know if these guys are weak to a goddamn thing either. The Super Icicle. My favorite. What is the robot chick even doing, dude?
Watching,
Oh, I
judging.
forgot a split. I guess it wouldn't make much of a difference. I mean, it's alright. I lose a little XP, but that's about it. I don't think there was any chest in the whole area. Or any shortcut I picked up. I don't even know if I leveled up. That's a little cheesy, I would say.
Would you now?
Yeah, I would say that. She's like, oh, you know, you can't go to the save point, but you can go fight the boss.
Yeah, it's quite.
It's nice of her.
Olympia's just trying to keep her kill streak going, dude.
Yeah, I feel like she's just really got it out for you, man. Okay. This wouldn't have to waste the items. And hell, even with the items, dude. Those guys were ready for business. Spamming like fucking ice juice the whole time or something. I don't have the ice one. It's okay. It's a mid boss.
Damn, he ain't got the ice one.
I could put a few points in it, but there's got to be an electric boss at some point.
Does there?
I guess not. It doesn't have to be, but
No, you're right. There does.
yeah, there's surely they would do that.
Of course.
Of course. If we had a major ice boss already, and this is the fire, you'd assume it would be a major fire guy. Well, it seems like the mermen like their ice, so. Going in there with a limit will be good too. Before she does her resistance buff. Yeah, the only things we have to go back for are the hot springs, which I marked.
He marked the hot springs.
He marked. He
Godlike technique.
Such beauty. The stuff of legends.
I mean, I could be wrong here about missing a shortcut, but I think you did.
I mean, I'd be shocked with the actual level design. Unless they just want this one to be hard and annoying. Thing is, though, the mapping doesn't really even matter. Unless you want to walk over damage tiles, it's pretty much linear. I mean, look at it. There's a few open areas, but like, it's pretty much just straight lined all the way around. I don't know, let's see. Maybe there's something near the top there. We're about to explore the left side, but... I'm sure those mermen will be common enemies at some point. So this seems to be what's going on here. What the hell are these guys, man? They really do just sit in the corner. Hey! What's up, Bluetooth?
Dude, you just missed him getting deep dicked by a deep one.
It wasn't a deep dick.
Yeah, it was.
It was like no loot, right?
No, you want to make 3 farmers and put the combat study skill on them at the very start so they gain experience while in the guild. But did I say 3 farmers? 5 farmers.
5 farmers.
Just make farmers. Leveling gathering skills is a huge waste of skill points.
Yeah. You would just level 5 of those, and they have an ability to turn off encounters. And then you just run around and gather like millions of things.
They won't really get going until Stratum 2.
Farmers also have a special skill just for gathering. That's all 3 of the individual gathering things in one. And then some. There's like rare upgrades and shit. Seems like they're made for it.
Also, while you're doing it, I would strongly recommend, not that you will necessarily need this, make a gladiator, a prince, and a wildling, and do the same thing. Just leave them in there. And go back and raise combat study once in a while. You might thank me later, or it might not matter.
Oh, there's a little check here. Is that the one door like one wall I like didn't check or something?
Godot was right.
Dude, I fucking looked at the wall, man. Maybe I went too quick there.
Maybe you did. And it cost you everything.
I did cost me everything. I think this guy's gonna attack me.
No, he wouldn't do that. I trust him. See?
Well, if you trust him.
What a nice fella.
Hey, it's a power hand.
Ooh, that's extremely good, actually. Just kidding. You already got attack.
Just sit still. Interesting. Moomyoken. This hurt for so much, man. Kill him quickly. I miss every hit. That's good too. I'm a big fan of that one.
His proper form stalks. No!
He's battling. He always fucking misses everything. He's weak. He's a baby.
Battle sucks.
And Battler began to miss again. Well, at least we know they're still fair. That they weren't gonna just throw me to the wolves there.
For a moment, KD doubted.
For a moment. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Kill him. Oh, that proper form level was that the one thing I pointed to? It was. They're putting that in. What's your team looking like, Klitsu? Just out of curiosity. Curious what cool shit you decided on. Yeah. Yeah, just feel like a lot of people probably just kind of end up doing that. They just feel right. Yeah, that's what I got. Shit just makes sense.
Me, a Buccaneer Chad. who then instantly killed the Buccaneer.
Instantly. Buccaneer seemed cool, but yeah. Just the bread and butter just seemed too crispy, man.
Yeah, chases just are not good enough in this game to warrant going for that. So you're really best off going for pincushion, but then pincushion takes 20 levels to even start.
Yeah. What is this?
Because the way chases work, you can only chase whatever you queue up for. Like, you can't just chase all element, you can chase an element.
Yeah.
Or you can chase a physical type. So if you diversify like you want to, you can't really like do anything with it.
Seems like a cool thing for a replay. For a first playthrough.
Nah, man. What you do is you just play
your shit, man.
You play EO4 instead, and you make a link team, and it's basically just chases on steroids, and it's super fun.
You just play Tokyo Mirage sessions. For,
no, you don't.
For a link team. Fuck that game, dude.
In fact,
Little
I will
Busters.
never play that.
Best. Good. I need to play Little Busters. We need to do VN. It's been a bit. What'd you
Busta
do,
Fellows too. Little Bustas.
Little Busters.
Okay, so make 5 farmers. You want to go into their skill menu, like custom skill, tab over to the common skills that everyone has access to, and give them combat study. Just 3 points of combat study at the start. What this does is, even when they're sitting in your guild not being used, they will gain 3% of the experience that you do, just by fighting. So you want to check in periodically and raise combat study until it's at level 10 for all of them, and then you just let them sit. They just stew in there. And eventually you come in and start raising all of their farmer shit, which is preventing combat encounters, being able to go back to town whenever you want, being able to harvest all kinds of shit, like all that. You don't want to use them for combat. But basically this will allow you to go to any place without fighting, just grab your shit and leave, and sell it. And then while you're at it, this is just a precautionary thing. You will probably want to make a gladiator and a prince and a wildling and just leave them in there doing the same thing. Just getting them up to combat study 10 and letting them sit forever. Because if you end up wanting to do post-game, the final super boss is extremely unfair and you can cheese it using things there. So that's just in case. Because you pretty much don't want to fight that thing legitimately, unless you're like out of your mind.
No, he is weak to fire.
Yeah.
Oh, little bastard. Shit.
Shit. I can't believe it.
This is fucking...
If only I had binary fire.
I have binary fire. Oh, okay, everybody's... Confusion's gone. I just didn't want them hitting each other while I was breeding on 2 eggs for fucking 10 years. Yeah, I think Goto used the skill sim.
Yeah, the Into the Labyrinth skill sim. A few skills are bugged, just in the game, but with the classes you have, I don't think it matters. None of the things they have should be bugged. Just don't talk about the 2 classes that KD hasn't seen yet, because they're unlockable. And he can deal with that when he gets to them.
This was not the time for me to find out if they summon a foe. I'm just going to kill it.
No, I think this is the time.
What do you think?
Yeah,
No,
right after you
no.
went all the way back here.
No, I think I'll save that. A little bit of fun for later.
As a treat.
As a treat, yeah. My thing is fucking missing another hotspot. There's gotta be at least 3. They'll probably tell me that I've got them all.
They will.
It's probably in the room past fucking. It's either in the room with the fucking jackwagons or probably the room right fucking after that she was blocking.
Oh, and Kalitsu. Something else to be aware of. I had mentioned this yesterday, but this game does have routes. So if you want to do true the first time, you can. Or if you want to just freeball, that's okay too. But it has New Game Plus, and blasting through would take a few hours because you keep your maps and levels. So do whatever you want there.
I want to keep my my limit for these assholes.
My man's about to go to floor 1 and beat up some fucking frogs just for the limit.
Okay, when I do have a ways to walk back up here still. I need the monster bones, man. These fucking stegodons. I'll put down. I don't know if they have a conditional or if it's just fucking whatever the fuck.
Let's find out together.
Sure.
I don't need your fucking permission.
I figured it's just like a quest drop. It drops from
No,
like
it's
the 3
not.
different
There's
guys.
no quest drops.
So I never saw one off the stegodons earlier.
The hell are you looking for?
A dinosaur bone or some shit. Monster bones. From
Oh.
Stegosaurus, and there's like from the elephants and then from something else.
No, yeah, it's hang on. I'm trying to remember here.
Was it like not actually what it was called? It's like they're.
Yeah, it's not called that at all.
Do I have to get one from like each dude or something?
Yeah, I think you have to get one of each, and one of them is from a monster you haven't even fought yet.
Yeah. Shocker.
But it'll tell you when you have them all. Basically, it's drops from, I think, Stegosaur.
But the problem is I have to.
Elephant.
I'm gonna want to sell shit, you know? I don't know what the hell I'm peeping. Let me see here. I just got the muddle hypha. Doesn't even say what it is.
The muddle hyphas from the mushroom.
Oh.
Like, you should just, I think you want a Stegosaur fin. You may want a red tusk from an elephant, but you also want a, well, there's an item drop that has dino in the name.
I have to hold on to shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I got so many slots though. Can't hold on to everything. Yes, now we map the whole floor. Okay. Well, something I haven't fought yet. I kinda wanna stay around till I find an elephant though. I might find one of those on the next floor. Alright, let's see what looks good to sell. Umbrella lump. Should be good. there.
Fucking lump.
Flame Claw, Pup Horns, Burning Fur, Black Fragment's fine. Mizuchi. I don't think I got anything in there actually. HP, Jack Boots. His HP sure would go up. I don't know how much defense he's losing. Only 5 for that much HP. It's probably worth it. $35, $36. It's only a few damage. Three more black fragments. HBTP. I'm just gonna sell them.
Did he just...
I did. Getting hungry. Might make like a pork quesadilla. I'm gonna try that here in a few minutes. Maybe after this floor.
He's gonna go get rolled and then celebrate with a nice quesadilla.
Quesadilla. Probably shouldn't have it, but I'm gonna try to stay up. Need a little bit more food. Put a real light level of cheese in it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, this is monster bones.
Yeah.
Like the ambiguous monster bones.
Just hang on to a drop from the Steggy boy.
Yeah.
The elephant. And then just wait until you find the next one.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh wait.
The Sonic Dagger, man.
If I run, I lose my shit.
That's true. Don't you like this?
No.
No.
I hate it.
He does not like it.
If I want to have my limit break, I have to fight everything on the way up there. I mean, I guess I could just fight near the end, but it's not that long of a run. So I want to go in there busting.
Ready to fucking know it?
Yeah.
That single fucking lava block they put next to the shortcut there
It's
just
so
eats
cheesy,
at
dude.
me. It just tears me apart every time I see it.
Yeah, because it's like, well, I'm trying to, you know, preserve some of my juice, but that's pretty much like losing a, or not losing a fight, but getting in a fight, just stepping on it. It's like, well, fuck it.
I hate that damn tile. That is my least favorite tile in the entire franchise.
You have to take just a little, because I mean, so far the shortcuts. Oh,
Oh,
I see it, man.
he sees it. Oh no.
If I want that chest, then I could just get in a fight, unless they run back really quick. I'll save that little piece of fun for afterwards.
I mean, not instantly running up there and grabbing it. What if it's really good? What if it's a power book?
That will not save the fight. Means I have to get in a fight and just sit on it for a while. Oh, they just sit still though. Oh.
What if it's a power book? Oh yeah,
Smart hammer.
it was worth it.
Nice.
That's that good shit.
How did I not see that before? Did I just not get in the fight in this room? Or is it if
I
you
don't
get near
know.
one of them, then they all fucking go crazy?
There they go.
Not a short trip back either. If it's just the ant, that'd be one thing, but it's gonna be the ant, his extended family, and his friend's extended family too.
The ant, his brother who runs a bistro, his other brother who works at the bistro.
The Bistro Brothers. What's the name of the Ant Bistro?
That's what I'm trying to think of, dude. Oh, I know.
The Ant Hill.
It's Meet the Family, but it's MEAT.
I like the Ant Hill. That sounds more like a bar. Surely these aren't conditionals. That'd be fucked because they don't tell you. Jesus. Stegosaurus fit. Make sure not to sell that.
KD, I'm gonna do you a huge favor here.
You're gonna do me a huge favor.
Heal before you walk in.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Planned on it.
He planned on it.
I planned on it.
He forgot about it, but he planned
No,
on
I planned on it.
it. I saved your damn life.
He's destroying the stream value.
Dude, stream
Slaughtered
value
the
is
stream
not
value.
going through floor 10 again. I don't care what you say.
That's true.
It's fucking miserable floor.
It was alright. It was different. It was different. Is what I will say about it.
It's a
I
big
wouldn't want to
straight
see
line
another. I
bounded
wouldn't want
by
to.
pain.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see another gigantic floor they have to map like this, where it's essentially this huge damn array till the very end, and you have to check a single wall to make sure you're
It's
good.
not as bad as some of the floors in Untold 1, but it's special.
But, I don't think it's too bad, but it's fine for a one-off. But yeah. Because all the other floors are more maze-like and they're more about like really dense, you know, like little puzzles and shortcuts everywhere and going back. This one's, like I said, novelty. You would not want a whole game like this with this combat and shit. What's up, you freaky fuck? I don't think they used ailments last time. I don't think defense up is going to help with icicle. Oh really? We don't have the limit break? I'm like a fucking millifuck off, man. Of course. Of course, dude. Oh, I didn't level anti-cold up. I don't think.
Uh-oh.
God, using that first turn would have been... That's exactly what I would have wanted. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
I wonder if that's all from that one spell.
Fucking absolutely destroyed.
And I'm pretty sure she's resistant to fucking magic anyways, probably. And this guy's not. Just to be cute.
Honestly, you got a 3-roll and it was all on her. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's not good. Wait, what are the numbers on charge by default? Is it 2 by default?
Pretty sure.
Oh shit, should be always doing that one.
No, it starts at 2.1.
Oh shit, yeah. I thought for some reason it was like Etheric was like 1.5 start. Like a Dumbo.
Etheric is lower.
That just saves mana. The only problem with Bunshin on Oishi is just mana, dude. I mean, I guess I could just attack with the back one for now.
Like, there's an argument to use Dark Ether is when you don't have the time to TP restore. But I mean, if you're Dark Ethering, you could also TP restore.
Yeah. I mean, I could do it right now, just because we're focusing her down. She's got like infinite fucking... Does Dark Ether come out instantly?
It's high priority.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. No AoE attacks. No multi-hit attacks either.
Oh, yeah.
That's the good stuff right there.
That's that good shit, yes sir, yes sir.
recover, dude. Ooh, that sucks. Well, I hope you don't get it. And hopefully he's all good. Stay safe.
I mean, it's understandable. You should study first.
Could be bad hay fever. I haven't had the pleasure of COVID yet myself, so... wouldn't know symptom-wise. Maybe she only does Icicle when you attack him and when he's prepping. Being on the turns that he's prepping for a counter, I'm just going to literally do nothing. But doesn't he have high priority when he does it? Yeah.
Damn, this might not work out after all.
Well, the problem is, like, yeah, he could just fucking, like, use it right fucking now. Even though this is, like, a beginning of the turn thing. It might be fine with Mimyoku, I'm not sure. The Starlight? I didn't like the Starlight at all, but maybe after a few more I'd like it, I don't know. It just tastes like a fuck cotton candy thing. Yeah, it ups the chance of getting attacked, I think, though, too.
Yeah, so it starts off at, I think, like 2 times aggro and ends at 5 times. But, I mean, do you need more? Dude, she's gonna miss the heavy shot and I'm gonna fucking cackle.
Of course she's gonna miss it.
This guy didn't level proper 4.
I did. I went to 2.
Wow. That's not 5.
What do you mean, dude? I level it as I start missing. She missed it.
The skill sim is a little bit incomplete sometimes.
She missed it.
If you want, there is an extremely thorough write-up on this game. Right there. If you scroll down, it has spoilers for later stuff, but there's mechanic stuff in here that's like dead on. Basically explaining why status infliction is shit. Oh, Rosa. Sweet Rosa.
That's just about a healer, too.
No, you weren't.
Oh, he's weak to fire.
He's weak to everything, dude. He's a fucking pussy.
Well, I just used electric on him and it didn't fucking weak to anything.
Had this element on, baby.
Oh my god, that covers their weaknesses?
Oh, yeah,
I thought I just reduced their damage a bit. Wow, if only I'd opened the fight, or got lucky on that second one, dude.
If only, dude.
If only the world wasn't unfair.
Oh, poor bastard.
What a poor bastard.
He got fucking gimmicked.
Yep. It's alright. I'm not gonna revive Rosa. I mean, I guess I could. Next turn, maybe. Not this turn.
Ah man, experience goes to 2 Oishis.
Yeah.
I'm growing stronger.
Yeah. It'd be funny if you did get a bigger take because of that.
She's gonna miss.
No, she's...
Holy. He's done it. He's defeated the Deep Lady and her consort.
Didn't even have to use an item.
That's always nice. I pretty much used items for nothing ever.
I mean, I could, like, not, but I don't have to retrash it. And I have a history of never using items to a point where it's detrimental. Trying to be a bit more free with it, especially because we have limited inventory slots, and there's going to be a point where I'm just going to sell Amritas. I wish I'd used them. I'll have like 1 million. But this fight it worked out because Lambda couldn't do shit against the Deep Lady, so... But I didn't notice that guy was weak to fire. So I was just giving Georgie freebies. Which makes you last longer because he can just heal more. So if you want to play a slow game, there you go. Double Wishi didn't do much, but when he gets more mana and the split isn't as fucked, it'll be fine.
I fucking love that this dude just capitalizes random words.
Does he just control them from in here or something? The eldest one. But like, we just walked in the door, couldn't he just break out right then? It's not like it's double locked, like 2 doors. The Hall of Horrors.
We'll see you, kid.
See ya, fucker. I don't know if I should stream big here or just go back. That's not far away. Those were a bit more fire ones in there than I marked, I think. Oh my god, man. They really? They didn't even let me like walk in the door, get the checkpoint for the quick out. They really want you to walk through 10F a little bit more, man. Just a wee bit more. Can't even turn in this quest. I don't know if I missed anything. The room coming up. Ancient lore. It granted us superior technology. Oh, he just explained it all. Nice. Can he not birth? Hundreds. They did all this to save hundreds. Let them die.
This is why you'll never be king.
Hmm. You're right. I could be the president or something. The dictator of Amarode. Of course, they thrive on emotion. You're honor bound to join our struggle. Okay. What if I just want to go home after hearing this shit, dude? At least he pays better than the old chick. Barely. Harder work and I got paid barely more, but you know. They've passed the Hall of Conviction. He wants me to fucking like coax them away.
Hey, buddy, this is goat territory. I need you to fuck off.
Am I gonna have to worry about that route thing soon, or is that like way later?
There will be a point when you have a mission from both Deep City and Armor Road.
Okay.
And you just pick it. So before you pick any missions, just make sure you're considering, is there going to be one at Armor Road for this? I think it tells you, but just check.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a mission, so I assume I just can go do what he wants.
Yeah, dude, go Labyrinth. Or go die to the ghost ship and Gollum.
I need to go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hello?
But
Is this where I can get a Woebot wife?
no. We only saw robot killers.
What do you think this
That
is,
are also
Detroit?
robotic killers. Have you seen RoboCop?
No?
Oh. Thought that was Detroit. I can't remember.
Detroit Become Human?
Oh,
Yeah?
I guess that works too. Where was RoboCop's up?
I think it was Gotham.
Oh, Delta City, excuse me. Oh, it's Detroit. Crime-ridden Detroit in the near future. Good old Detroit. Everybody loves Detroit, man. Love crime. Love robots that stop crime. Oh yeah, I think they all leveled up.
Imagine the omelets, dude.
Probably really big. And
They self-cook in here, too.
tasty? No, I don't think I've had any kind of egg that wasn't a chicken egg. I'd imagine they taste different to some extent. Okay. Yeah, speaking of TP, I'd not hate to have a couple more levels in those, but I got my faithful Amaritas or whatever the fuck still, so don't even go too crazy. If there was no items, I might be a bit more spooked. Like how they say the other people, like our people, have gotten this far, and it's like, I just don't get it. Like, how could they just get this far when they couldn't get past the second strategy? It just don't make no goddamn sense.
Powering up.
Maybe they just been just fucking
it's a group of
sandbagging.
5 farmers and they got safe stroll.
Oh, yeah. Shit. It all makes sense.
Gee, Billy Bob, this sure don't look like the fields back home. This looks like lava.
I can't farm in this shit.
Meanwhile, at the chop point surrounded by lava.
Yeah, really. That's that one little moss rock we found. They're farming moss off it. It's a miracle. The fucking balls, man.
Ah!
What the hell's that tent even for?
Resting.
Why would I need to rest there?
I don't know.
It takes 2 seconds to get down from the top.
Not my problem.
Fuckers, man. They could have just let us in there, then blocked the next door.
Not my problem.
Where the fuck are these people supposed to be? Am I supposed to go back to the Senate and talk to them?
No.
Oh my god.
Your map is fucking wrong.
It's probably the bottom left is wrong.
Could it be KD made an error somewhere?
Yeah, man.
No.
Shit, there's dire
I
straits.
refuse to believe it.
It was dire straits, man.
That is exactly what I call your drawing skills. Dire straits.
Dude,
they're straight,
they're totally
but they're
fine,
dire.
man. Dude, my maps have been totally fine. Totally within the normal, you know, I'm sure mine are better than average. I'll go that far. Just because I don't color under the doors, man. That it. I at least map the whole thing, man. How about that?
Damn, dude. I too have done the bare minimum before.
Dude, plenty of people wouldn't map that lava just because it's there, you know? There's like, yeah, fuck it. If you want to map everything in Strange Journey, you gotta walk on it, man. Prepare yourself. How dedicated will you be?
Extremely.
Good. I did it. Might have been a door over here I forgot to mark. Like I remember a door over here. We got 2 of the quest pieces. Also, I've not found that last, Oh, here it is. Good. Yes. Hey, nice. That's a lot of work. Good shit. Not many got the gonads to do that. Good work. Hopefully enjoy the items. But you get to enjoy doing them all on Endwalker too. Bowling balls, steel balls, swinging around, barely can sit.
What? What are you talking about? Just English? Because yeah.
We love English here. What's wrong with my map, bro? Fuck you, that's perfect. He's laughing, dude. It's probably the bottom left. From the, maybe it's the very beginning.
Jesus, dude. What's wrong with this guy?
Good work, though, so it's awesome. Yeah, I need to do the same. Like, you got me beat on that.
This is actually fucking obscene what you've done.
Obscene? Was it like the very beginning? I take a left and it's fine.
No. Like if you want to know, I'll tell you because it's so fucked. You will never fucking fix this.
No. Never?
Dude, I don't know if you're ever gonna work this out. Like fucking blind. And yeah, Kalitsu, that's standard. Anything that ends in ER is equivalent to more X. Like, bigger is more big. Not that people would really say more big, but they would say bigger. I mean, there's also idiots who would say more clearer, which is very wrong. What have you done, man?
What the fuck? I'm gonna get sending her huge gonads to fucking clock you, man. They could kill a man. I could go out like that, man, getting hit by a fucking giant nutsack. Just dead. Dead to rights. Shit, the fellas.
Did someone say nut?
I love nuts around here.
Look at those mouths. Imagine those.
On your nuts?
Around a fucking nut.
Around a nice, juicy nut. Oh, I don't have any. Just like that. Bite into a big fucking nut. God, I need to farm fates too. Just a completion of them. The Shadowbringers ones will happen over time. Just something maybe to do on the side, but the Endwalker ones, I'm so close. It's good Chocobo XP too. I'd like to get my Chocobo maxed out. Maybe it's when I was being sloppy in the middle, trying to eyeball it from far away. No. No. Damn ants. Stop bullshitting me. Die, you fat fucker.
We'll all just laugh about this later.
No.
And by us, I mean me.
I thought it was the same door,